Hi. It took me a while to get here. Sorry about that. I was getting myself some tea. Cause I'm a fucking... cause my throat is gonna hurt a lot today. So for starters, this is gonna be a long stream. I am expecting it to be over 4 hours, at the very least. Because it's... I don't know how much is left. I just know it's about to end. We're currently doing the investigation. And then we're gonna take down freaking Monokuma, I guess. Last time we did the 5th class trial, and Makoto was apparently chosen as the black end, but it was a trap. He didn't kill anyone because he's too much of a pussy for that. No, what's it called? I'm trying to check a thing. So, and we fell into a garbage pit, and now we are investigating the whole school, and we have access to every place. So I'm just gonna move this over here, and just gonna... We're just gonna jump into it. Yeah, last time we also... what's it called? I'm just gonna... Oh, I need to fix a thing. There we go. We investigated a private room where apparently a headmaster was. Used to be. We found his skeleton. His bones. Blood. Okay. We found his bones in a neat little gift box to Kyoko. Freaking weird. The headmaster's head. Haha. Tell me if the sound is okay, by the way. We're gonna go in here. What the hell is this? The room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Why are there metal plates just here? I'm not gonna drink, it's too hot. It's too hot. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Which one? Do you mean the one that is actually intact? Because the other ones are like completely open. It looks like this locker is already broken. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Oh my god, I can check every single locker. I wonder if I can open this locker. No. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to card readers for locker rooms on the 2nd floor of school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I mean, I think that was kind of obvious. I didn't even take a sip of my tea because I felt that it was gonna too hot and I was gonna burn my lip or something. I love that. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, open it. Found nothing. Can I open this one then? Do I have to check every single locker? I swear to God. Oh, never mind. This thing is practically empty. What is this? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside, it could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take... The owner's privacy? Makoto! I'm pretty sure whoever had that locker or the book is dead. I mean... It looks like a girl's hand, right? We're back to this again. We're back to this again. How does a girl's handwriting look? I mean, if we talk about how girls usually have a neater, fancier handwriting than boys, then just look at Hero. He has a fucking fancy ass handwriting. And all the letters are... Unless they're left-handed, yeah. Then it all goes to shit. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Look at that. Look at that shocked face. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. He just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. This is Kyoko's pocketbook! Excuse me? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. It's the final countdown. No, I'm not. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. If he's the headmaster, I'm pretty sure he did consult with people. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was he doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I'm calling it. I'm saying it again. Freaking amnesia. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Yada yada yada. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Okay. What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? I didn't have time to read it, but it says despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Among us. I'm kidding. Okay. I'm guessing there's... I'm gonna guess there's no use. Maybe I can open this one. Looks like the locker open. Yeah. Oh? Wait a minute. Why does this look like something Hero would have? This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their lives. Yeah. Yeah, it does look. This is... Hero Mastermind! He's the mastermind. He's the mastermind, guys. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. We got some incense, and is this a deck of playing cards? No, I think it's tarot cards. Yeah, no, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Wait, is there... Okay. There's all kinds of decks, books. Yeah, it would be an interesting twist, because like Hero really doesn't live up to his so-called ultimate ability. Like, he's only right 30% of the time, and it's like, you're supposed to be an ultimate. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffs this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Yeah, 30% of all the time is pretty good, but not for an ultimate. Cause that's just stupid. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? Yeah, it says Yasuhiro. There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Oh lord. I love that I'm pretty sure you wrote it wrong, Aaron. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hero came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. Amnesia! Or if we're... Oh, okay, it was on purpose. It could also be amnesia. Yeah, he did say he actually had a different name, like... What the fuck did he say? I forgot what he said his real name was. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. Amnesia or amnesia. We don't fucking know. For anyone watching, amnesia is from Call Me Kevin. So, just saying. It's a genius YouTuber. So, what is this notebook? A notebook. It's a notebook. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. Yeah, maybe. But if I want to find it out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Time to leave. Also, let's take a moment and appreciate the graffiti. I wonder how a giraffe fits in a locker though. Anyway, let's go here. Oh my god, it's fucking clean. Wow, I can't. Oh, it's okay, Tobe. Have fun screaming. How is the bathroom so fucking stylish when this whole fucking floor is fucking ruins? I'm not allowed to. Oh my god, I'm trying to investigate. Please let me go into the ghost bathroom. Yeesh. Okay, we're going in here. To be fair, this looks better than Makoto's room, to be honest. But also, what the fuck happened here? Oh my god, is that blood on the... There's blood on the bed. Yep. The bled. I Swedish, English, I don't fucking know. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. I mean, it still looks like a bed. You're not gonna note the fact that there's blood on the fucking bed. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay. Those were the only two things I could... Oh. What? Is there really nothing else? Why are we even allowed to go in here? So that was a waste of time. Wait. Next place. You know what? Let's go to the data center. If I can find it, should be here. And instantly it's a normal music.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But...
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it
mean...
might explode, right? And that'll really suck. So you open it. I mean, I know I have plot armor, but... I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I mean, mood. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Ah, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Thanks, Aoi. I really love you. Thank you for... Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. You could have just shaked, like, you could have just turned the knob or whatever. Like, you could have just opened it normally instead of like throwing your fucking self out. It's like, yeet. There was no explosion, thankfully. I love that they're paw. They're like paw prints. That's kind of cute though. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, huh? Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I also like the it's dead silent. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay. Wait. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now I'm more concerned about that weird...
What the heck?
I mean, every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but...
Just a second.
This place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. Okay. What is this device? It looks like kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? He filmed me probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. I guessing they control Monokuma from here. Then could that mean?
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing button. No, you don't! We're barely half an hour into the stream and I'm already giving up on everything. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like that. Something like that. But it was too late. Hina was already yabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What? Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The bottom that says data center. Data center. I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. That's where the room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. That was the sound of Monokuma. I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. So I'll just cheer you on from over here. Can I please? I swear to God, there's a hatch. I bet that the mastermind is hiding underneath the hatch. Or something. I bet. Just fucking let me open it! God. Am I the only one that feels like a hatch is more important than like looking at a control panel? God, Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yep. Is that Monokuma? Hey. Give me all your don't. Are we controlling Monokuma or something? Cause is that you, Hina? Yeah.
What?
Oh man, Buster, how did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of a remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what? I found a self-destruct button. Don't! Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. Oh my god. Don't let Aoi near anything, honestly. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma. What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. They are so under that hatch on the floor. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Opens hatch. Kyuko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Imagine there being some fucking Dorito crumbs and a dingy rackety TV, oh my god. Yeah. We've heard this before. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What face is he making? Is he making his normal face? Because, understandable, I don't like his face either. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like... You wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Why won't you mention the fucking hatch, you fucking idiot? Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around it. Okay, you wanna get going? Yeah. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. This game! Oh my god, I'm not even allowed to check the hatch. You fucking idiot. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door is just locked on its own. Okay. I guess. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle. You're right, it's locked, but why? I'm just saying, the mastermind was definitely underneath that hatch. Cause there's no way they would have been so fast otherwise. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
hey.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone will get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room. If we maybe have checked the fucking hatch? Maybe.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Owie, there was a hatch in there. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Monokuma's just mocking us right now. He's mocking us. He's mocking us. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Yes, this kills the man. No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Wow! Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Fuck you! Peace! He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. It is your fault!
Sorry.
Okay. Honestly, yeah. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Yeah, exactly! You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice! You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, Emma, see you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Fucker. You tiny fucker, you absolute dipshit. But now we're gonna go into a room that I have been waiting for to go into. Because I'm curious what the fuck it is. Oh, hi, bloody room. When has this game ever been logical? True. Okay, let's see what's in here. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this... Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Okay, it's a morgue. It has to be a morgue. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... there's some... Yeah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. It's called a morgue, Makoto. And it's not just in horror movies, like that's a thing in actual hospitals and stuff. Oh, now he knows what the word is. Does this mean this biolab lab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm trying to count how many there are. Like, 1, 2. Yeah, it is 16. And only 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 are filled. Wait. No, not throw bullets. And please note that there are 6 students left that we know. I wonder if we can look at the bodies. There are 6 students left, but there are only 7 unfilled ones. So clearly, someone who is supposed to be dead isn't dead. At least I think so. Anyway, let's go here. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Yeah, but would someone save the bodies? Simply insert the... I'm just gonna drink. Bye-bye tea. For biology class, of course. Yeah, organ cell fall. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know that automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Maybe. No. No, maybe. Unless... Because the body has been... I have a feeling Monokuma have a... Because they... No, it's not in the garden anymore. The body isn't in the garden anymore. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. What is this? The ultra fancy, the forest. Except it's ultra fancy and they can get their cannibal needs met. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. It feels like I'm gonna sneeze, but I don't know. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optimal leather upholstery upgrade package. Mr. Walt Disney, are you there? But yeah, I'm really thinking it has to do something with Junko's corpse, because like I said last time, there was something odd, something fucking odd, and I went on a whole fucking rant. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Yes, it's a fridge. There's a stack of tarps. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Anything else? Icicles. An edgy freeze, if you will. I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. Is there anything else? Nope. What? Oh wait. No. Do I have to click this again? No, apparently I'm not allowed to check the bodies. The ones on the left. The right hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Okay. And then about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which should mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is. Okay. I can't let my emotions take control right now. Can I check the bodies? There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat mass. Just check the bodies. Also, I'm just gonna take my chocolate, cause I want to point out that since this is gonna be a long stream, I have a feeling, I have snacks. Yeah, exactly. You can look at their corpses. Wait, that's true. Mondo wasn't a fucking body anymore. Mondo's a butter. Wait. Imagine there just being a bucket of butter in one of the slots, and it's like the butter, just ice cold butter. Oh. Cool and fresh, ready for consumption. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Can I leave now? Okay. Wait, I wonder if I can see something in here. Nope, it's still the same. It's garden time. Yeah, the body isn't there anymore. Ah, yes, the crickets. Huh? It's gone. Yeah, the body's gone. Fucking every door is unlocked. Makuro's body is not here. Give me the front door, Monokuma, you pussy! It's not here. Okay. Hi, Bertha 1, Bertha 2, Bertha 3, and Bertha 4. I miss you, Bertha 5. Everyone F in the chats for Bertha 5. Please. Thank you. What? The chickens didn't multiply? There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Okay, let's go in here. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. Michael, no, you're stupid. Monokuma moved the body. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But I wonder if you can find your... Nope, I don't find a brain here either. But if it's not in here either, then it could be in the biolab. But corpses aren't the only thing. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. Yeah, go back and check the biolab. God. Also, Makoto's biggest enemy is the tarp. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. The tarps are a mastermind confirmed? Yeah. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. Clear, you also didn't notice where your brain is. God, I hate it here too. It says biolab. Hi Gamma! Welcome to me wondering what the fuck is... It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab. Tarp has been added, yeah. Tarp, the biggest enemy the world has ever known. It's that pickaxe. On the handle, blah blah blah. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Yeah, I trust the Kyoko. It's always trusted girlfriend in this house. That's all I really needed to check here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gamma, you were really... It was really nice to have you in this, like, you commentating last stream. It was really nice. What more do we need to check? Because we have checked the guard... Like, we have checked the second floor dorms. Yeah, we can go to the Biolab. Let's see. Because we have been... And we have checked the data center, then we have been in the Biolab, and now we're going back into the Biolab. Yeah, maybe he might find his freaking brain this time. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna kill something. Just open the fucking slots and we will find it. God. Okay, wait. Where are we supposed to... I did try the tarp. Do we... I have been there. Oh, I have to go to the dojo. Let's go here. I needed to chew my chocolate. Oh, Taco, this is where you were.
What do you want?
I think I did go on a rant last stream about who the mastermind might be. I'm more or less like... Because there's something off about Mukuro's body. Yeah, Princess Pickles. But like there's something off about the Mukuro's body with the whole wounds that are several days old. Like... Yeah. Yeah. I barely remember my own rant because I was like... brain. But... Yeah. Because there's something, again, off about... I have to bring it up again because... Fucking... Because, as they said, the body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Like, why put something like that unless it's important? So, my question is, yeah, but why is the real question. Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figure since this place was related to a case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? Oh, yeah. I heard though that they're gonna make like a fourth, like another Danganronpa game. I don't know if it's just a rumor or if they are actually planning. Cause that would be amazing. Because just this game is getting me hooked on this. So whenever everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay. Can we open this? But we'll find a clue in here, but it was the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. I guess I'm gonna leave. But where the fuck else are we supposed to go? Cause we have been in the dojo, in the biolab, in the garden. We've been in the second floor dormitory. Oh yeah. I do hope they're gonna make another Danganronpa game, cause I mean, like, it's okay if they don't, but if they do, I mean, that would be awesome. I have been in the data center. I have not been in the headmaster's room. Time to go! Ooh, fancy. Fancy. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this being my first time seeing it for myself. Why does this look like something like a presidential room? Amakaricious, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Okay, let's see.
Come on.
Hey, Makaro.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You'll think I forgive that just because you're you. Oh my god. Byakuya, you're acting like a you're acting like a sad girlfriend or something. Or a sad boyfriend in this case, but yeah.
Such ignorance.
When you get out of here, remember this moment. Wow. Why are you so self-entitled?
Come on. Not
Nope.
such ignorance.
You want to kiss me so bad. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically Bracket, stop giving me big words. I know my brain is larger than Makoto's, but it's not that large. Class 78, the student roster. Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other words,
Apparently class 78 refers to us. Well, wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
that's right, it also mentioned the class 78. That this must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. The 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. How is that a... Well, so she snuck in to get it. I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. There's more pages. The first page? Correct, because profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Hell yes! What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Are you sure that he can? Because, I mean, Makoto is pretty dumb. Oh. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by a headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity flows close but just out of reach. That's a picture. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Yeah, Mukuro pretty. I love this, but I think she's dangerous. She was classified as the ultimate soldier. Of course she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered the Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That gives it even more into the fact that apparently Mukuro's body had old wounds. If she didn't have any signs of battle wounds or scars, she must have gotten these wounds from like now. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all the reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong with Makoto? Ah, God, my throat is already acting up.
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Anything will list her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? No, stop!
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe we make your way back to the corpse and maybe we'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's saying? Wait. Can I check like the height? Okay, I can. Guys, I forgot what the measurements were. Can someone... Okay. Well, it's not him. Wait. It's obviously not him. He was 5 feet 7 inches, but it's not him. It's a Fumi! 5 feet 6 inches. What was the other measurements? What? Can someone please... Wait, I should be able to check... how do I check... conversations again? Oh. Okay. 97 pounds... and 32, 22, 32. 97 pounds. And one of her vitals, I don't fucking know what that is. But it said 31 inches. And it's 31 inches. And I'm gonna guess... Junko is the only one who matches that descriptions. Yeah, vitals are... Yeah, and her bust is 31. I don't know if... there's no way to check it like... Yeah, see you later, Tobe. Bitch! Like... She literally... I don't know... Yeah, maybe the corpse was Junko and Mukuro is still alive and like... Or... No... Probably the opposite, because... It's the exact same thing, like... It's the exact same measurements as Mukuro has. I'm connecting shit. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byaku as an errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Okay, advice for me. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Hey! She saved our ass! Don't even...
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. Stupid Byaku. Yeah, he's jealous! But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Can I check anything else? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Mood! Makes me feel anxious too. Is there anything else to... We got the... Even... Yeah, monitor. Security camera. Okay. The bookshelf seems really well made and is filled with files and fake books. Okay. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Anything else? Nope. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to... It's gonna... It has profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning and my girl. I mean, the first sword that we used... Well, the first sword that we got was gold painting on, so, like, I don't fucking know. Yes, like us, my girl was apparently a new student here at Host Peak. Yeah. I guess we're done! Wait. There's no fucking way we can already...
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Oh? What, now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Yeah, Makoto just wants to die, yeah. Oh, hey, hero. Makoto? Why do you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monikuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What? Here, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. Yeah, why is Hero always so goddamn suspicious? I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in a locker. Has he behind something this whole time? He's the mastermind. And he's gonna do boing. Okay.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and I opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Okay? It's time to analyze the fuck out of this. The first thing I noticed is, why is Junko covered like that? Why is she covered like that? Like, Also, why isn't Makoto in the picture? Wait, is Makoto the... Maybe Makoto is the one who took the picture, I don't know. Oh yeah, I noticed that I'm covering like a bunch of things with my webcam, but I don't care. I'm evil. I don't know. I mean, the Yonko we know has gray eyes, but the Yonko on the on the magazines have blue eyes. My stomach is itching. Also, note the fact that Junko has two colored I forgot the English word. Tie? Is it a tie? Not really a bow. No, not the bow. It's I mean the tie, like the one that is blue and black. Not blue and black. White and black. Oh my god, that's one of Kuma's colors. Also, I'm for the sake of the fact that I'm just gonna look at Mondo. I'm gonna put myself. No, I'm covering everyone. No, look at Mondo. Everyone is there. I'm just gonna put myself here for a tiny bit so we all can look and look at them. Look at them all. Yeah, Sayaka is really cute. Like it's like, oh, I miss I miss Mondo, I miss Chihiro, I miss everyone. I'm going back to my little corner. Anyway, it featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who come to speak at the same time as me. This is also more proof that something with amnesia is going on, cause how else is this picture here? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Yeah. Mukuro. Wait, I'm trying to see if she had... I can't see if she has freckles or not. I can't really see. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byaku and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. No, it doesn't look like she has freckles. Mukuro Ikusawa. Then this girl is... What? Why? And why isn't... I mean, I'm guessing Makoto is the one who took the picture? I don't know. But he's not in the picture. Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like that. I mean, they're not all matching. Yeah, it kind of looks like they took it in a mirror, but I don't think they did. Because why would there be a mirror in front of all these desks? And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. Don't question this school. Yeah, I'm gonna... The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. Amnesia, dude. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Why? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling is so little cue of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
Kinda getting in the way standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. And I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Did everyone else get the same picture? Because if so, everyone is gonna think Makoto is like suspicious for not being in the picture. So in the end, all I found in the game was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay. Okay, where... I'm gonna guess that we're going to the... Where are we going? No, wait. Oh yeah, we are going to the... Not the bath, we're going here. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Ina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Okay. Okay, we've already been there. Yeah, none of them can think for themselves. Like, what the fuck? Time to go into the archive. Okay. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Oh my god. Don't talk to me as if we are friends. Oh. Hey, Byakuya, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. Yeah, did they get the same picture as Makoto though? Did they? Yeah, it doesn't sound like they got the group picture, but like, why else would they react to Makoto like this? They must have gotten the same picture or something. I don't know. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Yeah! They probably think he's the mastermind. Okay, here is in the garden. Hey, hero. Yeah, same. Like, oh, I'm so scared. I gotta leave. It's like, Makoto, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Yeah, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Okay. Oh, Toko is in the biolab. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there. Maybe Hero was giving Hifumi's fan art of him and Makoto. I mean, I would also react like that if someone gave me fan art of me and a friend of mine. What's her passed out again? Toko, goddammit. Toko? Toko, are you okay? She's not dead, is she? No, she's not. It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold, I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. Wait! There's an open slot, I realized now! Oh my god. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Then what? Hot and bar.
That certain age.
Oh, then what? Hot and bar the straight up warning. No, stop. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Oh, so this is gonna come up in the trial. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? Yes. I assume so. I knew
I'm
it.
on fire.
I guess you are my little pog champ. No, I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Please stop. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shut off her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Yak anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? Probably because she saw a body because the thing is open. There's gotta be some reason for it. It's open, it's open, it's open! The fridge, it's open! Yes, Makoto used it. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh,
Right.
hi Kyoko! Yeah, it's so tilted. She faints so easily. Kyoko,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's
It would seem...
a morgue.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. Oh god, Toko, that was so stupid of you. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Yak came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why everything's gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Just take a fucking moment and look at the actual body! Oh my... You know, it could be important. Am I the only smart one here? Listen, I'm apparently the only one with brains and carrying this whole fucking thing. And I have to play as the stupid idiot. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Oh, thank you for being smart. Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body's in here. Fucking finally someone is smart. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Anyway, now I can finally get a good look on the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Wow, someone is smart. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. Thank you, Kyoko. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did a mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? I don't think he forged it. That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh, pussy. You've seen dead bodies how many times now? You have seen dead bodies how many fucking times? Do I just...
Whew. Because...
Do I just leave? Okay. You know, I think I've seen it. Yeah. Oh, now he thinks of it. It's the same one as the one I found in the garden tool shed. Wait. Maybe Mukuro's body isn't Mukuro's body. Like it's an old corpse. Like I think I mentioned it before, but it's definitely an old corpse. I'm calling it. And if I remember that tarp, yeah, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. No, I think someone carried a corpse from the Biolab to the garden.
It would seem
the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights.
Whew.
Okay, Mukuro, I'm done. Already? Yeesh, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Fucking knew it. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? You know what they should do? They should open all of those things and check who's missing from the ones who are dead. I mean, some of them you can't recognize because, again, Mondo is butter. Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old. Fucking hell, I feel like I'm smarter. Like, I'm the one, I only have like 1.5 brain cell. And one is shared with a friend, like... How the hell am I smarter than Makoto?
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. Fucking told ya. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old ones, you make it seem like they've been there forever, like they're not related to murder. Thank you. Are you saying they are? We've been new. But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. Why would they be mentioned if they didn't have anything to do with it?
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers, there's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Unless you're Sherlock Holmes. saying. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean it'll be any good at detective work. Wow. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Muko's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5'7", 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed.
yeah. And like I mentioned, it's the exact same vitals, that the exact same measurements that the Junko has. And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
I'm guessing it's not a fake tattoo then. Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's fucking open the other ones! Oh my god! Let's get going, it's kind of chilly in here. Wait, oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed, she's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still,
whew.
you really are naive, you know that. Yeah, Makoto is naive. It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes. Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Oh my god, what? Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh yeah, the pocketbook. If I don't do it now. Oh my god. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
I'm calling it, I'm saying it, it's amnesia. What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. You know what? They should go to the second dorm and have Kyoko try and open it. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I couldn't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got the access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what?
And she's shocked! She's in shock! Oh, I need to adjust myself. God, it's so annoying when I have to adjust myself constantly. Oh! Hi! Hi! I just see E. That's all I see in the chat, like E.
If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? There's a video! Yes, understandable. Have a nice day.
Makoto,
Oh, see, yeah. E is the only thing I need to see. Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything you could imagine. What are you talking about? My nose is itchy, but I can't like itch on the like part here because there's a fucking pimple there that is like hurting so much. Good to know that you're wheezing. I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it will seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Oh my god. Urgent interviews. Okay. A DVD and it says class 78 urgent interview.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you find my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Time to go.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? I mean, I do have a second, but I'm trying to figure out if my voice can take it. Ramble.
In other words...
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found the happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. That wasn't much of a ramble. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that the truth serves justice or suffering.
Hello there.
Is that a real follow? Cause I mean, thank you if you're a real person following me. I'm a bit scared about the name. The name scares me. That name scares me more than Monokuma. We'll see if my follower list updates. I'm just gonna go.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, hi, Shui. Thank you for the follow. At least I know you are a real person. Thank you. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if... yeah, lots of hellos there's in the moment, yeah. Considering it's only updated like one follower, I think the person with the very sus name wasn't a real person. God, why do people do that? Why do they have so weird names? And then someone unfollow. Okay, even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just my heart. Or maybe it was just the. Okay, my followers thing was weird because it went from. It went up and then it went down and now it's back to this to 31 and I'm like. It said big juicy female genitals. Is that a way to say it? Like, I hate that I even said that. I'm sorry. Moving on, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. Yeah, that's true. She does take a moment to just humor Makoto. That's really nice. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. I was about to say hopeless fruit. I love my English. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, we are going to I'm gonna take a piece of chocolate. I bet something exciting is gonna happen while you're gone, Elin. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Okay. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Yeah, that's okay, Millie. It's good to know that you're at least watching. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. Then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka. It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
Yeah, that's definitely the headmaster, considering it's the
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Saika's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Okay.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Saika was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Can someone tell Toby what they missed? Cause I barely remember anything. I accept. Oh my god! I love that Makoto was like, who would ever accept staying in school forever? Like, I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As in phone cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but it's only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Someone could... I mean, I don't... I mean, his voice was definitely recognizable. I don't know where I could have heard it before. Because I know how much Saika wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh! It's Makoto on the screen! What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yep, it's amnesia. It's definitely amnesia. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. Oh my god. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Wow.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Well then. Once again the video cut out. From there the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Hey, great, thanks so much, Dead Headmaster. Hoko. Hina, everyone, they all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko? Kyoko! Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Monokuma, what the fuck did you do? Oopsie, looks like it broke, out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now, then when doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. This fucking bear, Monokuma, stop! Let me guess, the last students, I'm gonna guess right now that is Mukuro and Junko that we didn't get to see. Because this fucking game, I'm guessing it's them because it has to be. It only makes sense. That's what failure is, right? Failure, my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He asked them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't have myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. Oh, now you remember this conversation. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Amnesia! Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Or... Bing bong. Are we gonna do a class trial now?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
It took 2 hours of investigating. God, I feel... You didn't think about it when you got the picture at the beginning of the game.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Wait, what is the FNAF clock? Listen, I'm not the... I don't know shit about FNAF. Or maybe it was...
Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same... Oh! Hi? Thanks for follow. I mean, it is the same, but also... It is the same, but also... Danganronpa came out before FNAF. So... It's the exact same sound! That's... Oh my god! No, don't lock them in a cupboard. Cupboard? God, I swear to God, my chat is crazy.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's time, guys. It's time! It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. Yee! The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Whew! It's time, guys! I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto. Okay.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? No, I don't. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, bloop. Yaka. Bloop. Yaka. Bloop bloop. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Oh, she's angry! Oh no. Hina? And he's just like that hero. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Dun dun dun.
You called for me and so I appear.
Ah, I'm late! Aw. At least Toko is, well, genocide Yale is normal.
I'm
Strong-
on fire.
Strong Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Sometimes I regret ever reading whatever Toko or Genocider says.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of all of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. Hey! At least they can't. Let's take a moment and appreciate that, even though it's like murder isn't okay, but still. Oh, where am I?
Whew.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Today I'm feeling white? What kind of line is that? And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Have fun. Why is it written like that? Then the hope.
Stop talking.
Then the hope. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Yeah, oh my god, these fucking idiots, I swear. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? I love her. Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Oh, I love them! And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs. Yeah, I really love Kyoko and her arc as well. Like, the character development in this game is really good. I really like it. And it's like, it's not like, boom, in your face development. It's like slow development. Like, it's like, it's the process of the development is like natural. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Okay, can someone explain to me how come they always stand in the exact same spot every single time? Like, come on, stand in the, like, yeah, that's true, Gamma. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still. Deep, okay, it keeps saying deeper, and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. This looks very rustic. Okay, I don't know if rustic is the word because I'm not good with the like descriptions, but it's like industrial. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for designing a person's fate? It's much better than the last one because the last trial just kept it. Yeah, abandoned industrial. Yeah, but like the last trial site, it fucking burned my eyes. It was horrid. It just, the colors were too much. I swear to God. Yeah, have fun, Neilin. Eat your food. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And we're gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Okay.
Chills, chills, kills!
Well, let's begin. Ooh. Oh my God. I'm already someone who gets very oversensitive to too many impressions. Like, I feel like it's good to point out that I'm neurodivergent, so like, for specific reasons, I won't have a fun time with certain things. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. I'm guessing we don't have anything. We still have the exact same things. Of course.
Since this will be the final class trial,
He uses
I've come up with a special rule.
He uses a stool! I won't have a fun time, it's gonna be fun. Also, you know those things in the PE class where that is kind of like some kind of heightened thing that you usually have to like try and get yourself over by like heaving yourself, kind of like partially jumping. He's standing on one and I fucking love it.
So listen up!
Okay, what's your special rule?
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the
This means
mystery
I can
of
eat
this
my-
school,
This means I can eat my chocolate without needing to talk.
you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
Okay.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Ooh, wait.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
This is gonna be fun.
Never mind all that. I just have one question.
I'm trying
for
to
you.
adjust myself.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
My ring light is kind of like dying a bit, so I'm just adjusting it.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be him going like, "Oh, Makoto is the mastermind." No,
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
what? He was almost smart for once. Okay. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I
What?
have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh. Wait. All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap, Monokumas. He set it up so we would suspect each other and have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
Everyone other.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of...
No, that's wrong.
But I think they must have gotten different pictures.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
They must have gotten different
Whoa,
ones.
Yeah? Huh?
Yeah, they
but
did get
mine's
different
different.
ones.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
Oh,
I'm the only one not in it.
yeah. They're all fucking idiots. Look at the Sakura though. Sakura is going ham on that one. And Makoto is slightly dying. Hifumi is dying also. We can see Celeste far in the background. I'm gonna guess. Also, Junko doesn't have her face shown. Why? Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's like each picture they have is the one where they're not in. So I'm gonna guess that in this case Aoi took this picture. I'm guessing. I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, hush. Yeah! Yeah, okay. They are all having donuts. And you go, why are you... She... Also, Mondo is just sleeping. And they're all like eating donuts. Leon is being a bit of a... Yeah, that's what I said. It's all they took. All of these pictures are ones they took themselves. What makes them the fact that they're all like, oh, you're all working together because I'm not in the picture, and it's like That how self-centered are you to think that everyone is against you just because you aren't in a picture? Yeah, it's gonna take like 20 minutes for them to figure that out. Also, yeah, Sakura keeps grabbing Fumi's head. But yeah. Oh. What
So
the hell?
The secret in these pictures has been revealed.
He must be held down.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one.
I want to check something. Yeah, I missed a line because apparently it wanted to skip. He said this one too, it's just like I thought. Anyway. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
Yeah, Bianca, show us your picture.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
It's gonna take like 20 minutes before they figure it out.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
But if you had actually used your brain, you would have realized someone had to have taken the picture. And I get it, you don't remember because you guys don't realize you have amnesia. But fucking idiots. Like, someone must have taken the pictures.
Huh? I laid a trap?
In 2020, you just hold up your hand and the timer goes off.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Why weren't you? I wanna see Byakuya's picture. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photos! Also, yeah, Yunko doesn't show her face.
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yeah, please. But also look here. Yunko's face isn't showing.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Fumi head grab. You need to hold him down.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show
Thank
you my
you.
photo as well.
In other words,
what the hell?
Monokuma
That's
gave
skip.
each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Okay, why did it skip? I didn't even click anything. Can I get to see it again?
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out,
Is there a way to... What the hell?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Okay, okay. I'm gonna... what's it called? I don't know what to search for to check it. Wait. I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm gonna search for that. Okay, I'm just gonna I could I don't know how to mess with the settings, so I won't like show it on screen. But if you guys like click the link, okay, maybe I should show it. Let me just I'm not sure how to. Oh no, you guys are now seeing my stream labs. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna. How the fuck? Okay. Okay. It's low quality, which is sad. But okay, Kyoko is very cute, by the way, very cute. Yunko's face is hidden again. Like, what the fuck is hidden? Sakura is fucking badass. How the fuck did she manage to do that shit? Like, also Mondo all the way in the background, like, just standing there. Okay, I'm gonna yeah, damn Mondo. Okay, I'm gonna there we go. There we go. Okay. Wait. Need to do that. Okay. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's stinging at me? Hey, his hips don't lie, but his mouth sure does. No.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Please tell me you're gonna notice the fact that Junko's face isn't shown.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is this? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh no! Now we have an even better, higher quality one. I'm just gonna casually taking a screenshot. It's so much better quality now. Like, look at it. Oh, I also realized Kyoko still has gloves on. Yeah. And Makoto not looking straight. Kyoko is so cute. Yeah, she hero head. Look. I mean, come on, I'm fucking crying how cute Kyoko is. Kyoko is so cute. She should have her hair like that more often. I'm gonna cosplay her with her hair like that because that is so fucking cute. Why is she so cute? Also, Chihiro just popping their head out like bloop. And Mukuro is just like that as always. Mondo is standing in the background, Hiro going crazy. Hifumi... Why is there a pole dancing pole? Oh man. Hifumi is flying out of nowhere. Sakura getting a fucking giant fish and you can't see it because my web camera is covering it, but I don't care. Leon splashing Yunko, Taka going swimming. Okay, just for you guys, I'm gonna do it. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Look at that. Look at that. Big fish! Sakura got the big fish! Aw, I miss her. Now back to my little corner. And yeah, Danganronpa knows what the ladies want. Also, fucking hell, Junko, why is your face like that? Is so convenient that she got splashed as this picture was taken. Like, head death to Hifumi right there. He has no chance. He's gonna die. Oh, it fucking skipped the. I think my. Okay, so no, Hina's picture and Junko. Sakura going crazy. Kyoko still being cute because she's so cute. Also, yeah, Taka is so cute. Look at him, he's so excited. Kyoko best girl, yes. And here's picture. Yeah, Kyoko is super. She's so cute here too. And Shihiro is also mega cute. Yeah, he did look so in love with Taka in Hina's picture. Mondo is asleep. Junko's face is still hidden. And everyone being cute and adorable. I don't give a fuck about you, Leon. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then my picture. Kyoko is still cute because she always is. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Junko's face is being hidden. Something. Yeah, it is very rude of Taka to cover Junko like that in the last one. Like, I know that he's trying to be all proper, you know, moral compass and going like, yes, needs salute. It's like,
can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
It's gonna take forever.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Stupid idiots!
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
Same.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Oh my god, you stupid fucking idiot.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
Hero, you have never even once been right about something you've been sure about. Yeah. Yeah, he told others about them, but he's also the only one who actually saw them.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Yeah, also tell them about the video, Makoto. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Nisha. Yes, it's fucking amnesia. I have called it. I called it so long ago. I don't remember how many streams ago. Ah. Amnesia. Okay, I need an S. Yeah.
Now I understand.
Because there's a lot of things that just didn't make sense, and I'm like, bitch.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
And let me tell you, they are gonna be like, no, we didn't lose any memories. I swear.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You believe ghosts exist? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Who do you even think I am? We can't move forward until they accept it. Oh, fucking course! And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Okay. Of course there's no way they all have amnesia. Wow. I'm gonna guess his interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid, obviously.
Yeah.
You're saying we all got spontaneous?
Since when did this turn
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, of course you remember everything after coming here.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
And the hero is gonna go like, oh, it's fake. Yeah, I'm so done with every single character except Kyoko as well.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
I mean, yeah.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
I wanna smack someone.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Thank you, Byakuya.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
You're acting like a... Hero, you say it like amnesia is a made-up thing.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Exactly.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
One of the people are gonna say, oh, like hell I would never accept that. We all said no, right? Like,
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Yeah! Yeah!
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
I love
The
that
same
response.
goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Is this a thing they're gonna keep saying every single time? Like, it doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Fucking idiot.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Oh, hi. Hi there. Welcome to the stream where everything is a mess.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Yeah, I'm starting to think there's something serious is going on in the outside world, because... Yeah, they did say it was gonna be made into a bunker.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing
Oh,
we can
hi.
do about it.
Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the
I
same
know, it's
time.
hoping. Yeah.
This is all making my head hurt.
Don't worry, Hina. My brain hurts. My head hurts too. Also, I think a hero didn't have any brain cells even before the amnesia.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
It does matter.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo.
Hey, wait,
Those
murder
can't
is
be
also
the only
illegal.
memories we lost.
Everything is illegal in Danganronpa.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
I'm calling it now. Like, if they clearly like knew each other before and like stealing their memories made them all strangers, like they were obviously friends before, and that would make it harder to kill each other or something.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Have both more come out, yeah. Okay, let's see.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
They are in the control room.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Yeah, it was fast because she literally said, "There's no way he has to be some millions of miles away." So I'm like, "No, we actually found it." Alicia smart, Alicia mastermind. Yes, I'm the mastermind.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Sure did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
All neurons flying off at the top speed.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Hina, haven't you been listening?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yes, this thing again. About there only being 16 students and yada yada yada.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
By being in the fucking control room, Toko.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
That's something the mastermind would say. I'm kidding. I'm literally making it sound like I'm playing Among Us.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
No, it couldn't be because Monokuma did say it was specifically because Monokuma said there have only been 16 students and not a single other living being have been in the school. So I blame Makoto. Oh, okay.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
I mean, that's a fair point, Toko, but also Shihiro fucking saved my ass.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
I'm gonna kill someone.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Oh, come on, Monokuma, what are you doing?
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
I'm gonna... who wanna bet... anyone wanna bet who the first person to blame Makoto for the murder of Mukuro is? Cause, someone is gonna instantly say, hey, it was Makoto, right? Okay, first bet is Hero. Let's see.
That's a good point.
Huh, okay.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
They didn't do
He's
anything.
right. What more is there to talk
Okay,
about?
okay, they didn't talk about it.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Hero surprised me by not being the one to just blame.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Everyone turned to Makoto like, hey, wouldn't you agree? It's like, Must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Hero. Hero, stop.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Oh, honey. No, 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 no. This class is literally me just going like, everyone is fucking stupid.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Okay. Toko,
Come on.
stop.
I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Bruh. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Yeah, Toko is the ultimate masochist. I guess that means Toko is Markiplier. I'm gonna guess it's
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Are you finished?
Didn't deny me this time, Wimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Yeah, you made me go all
Don't worry,
cute.
there wasn't anything cute about it.
Okay. Yeah, it's Mukuro's.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in a...
Wait, what did I miss? Yelling is the Tokokini. Oh no.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those...
No, that's wrong.
It feels like they're giving us the answers
No,
really quickly
Mukuro
and
didn't
easily.
suffer those wounds in battle.
Like they're making this trial very easy.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Bullying Elin in the stream chat. Check. Task of the day done.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Oh god, stop!
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
And considering it's all over her body, I'm just saying. It's even showing where the wounds are. It's even showing where the wounds are now. We had no idea where the wounds were before. But this fucking settles it. Those had to have been the spears that speared Junko. 28 stab wounds!
But if that's what killed her, Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Titty stab, ouch. Yeah, that gonna hurt.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh yeah.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
It has to be the mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Fam, I don't fucking know. They were masked.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
Well, at least the mastermind was smart enough to use masks. Everyone, please use a mask when you're out.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Oh Makoto, sweet summer child, you're always wrong.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yes, interesting. Are you getting nervous, Monokuma? Are you getting nervous? Are we getting closer to the truth? No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Please tell me we can point out the fact that the hand... Yeah, we literally say she's been dead for a while. Please tell me we can point out the fact that she didn't... that the body we found had the fake nails, but the one who attacked us didn't have it. Look at that. No fake nails. Yes! Thank you! At least this Mukuro had a very obvious... Yeah, I love that too. But anyway, Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Yeah, they didn't have a tattoo. Also, no fake nails.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Oh.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
That's gross. Sorry, I can't see. I'm not seeing this. Yeah.
You never saw their face, right?
I'm gonna guess I have
so
to...
you can't have any idea.
I'm telling you now, you're wrong.
There's another part of the attacker we can use
Yeah, it's
to
the right
prove it
hand.
wasn't
I'm
her.
thinking we need to...
Oh? And what is this other part?
I think we need
is
to copy
the
it.
right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the right, or perhaps,
Or could it be the hips?
The hips that lie.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was
No, that's wrong.
I'm fucking killing it here. Whew.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
You better start sweating, bitch!
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
I love this. We are fucking.
Well, okay. You got me.
Oh!
I guess it wasn't her.
It's getting Monokuma is getting nervous.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. Ah! Basically, I can't believe I just did that.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have
No,
been any of you.
I'm not a furry! I had to replicate the freaking meme! God damn it! I had to do it! You know I had to fucking replicate the meme! Why am I being bullied?
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No! Monokuma just forgot something important. Because Kyoko wears gloves. He's the one who knows that she has horrible scars.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Mastermind says, what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond
Are
a
you gonna
shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Why did I don't know if you guys noticed because I kind of talked over it, but she had something in her voice that was like, okay, I'm gonna do this thing that I would never do, but I'm gonna do it. Before anyone could say anything. Oh. Kyoko was removing her gloves. You can only see her hand a little bit. Yeah, I can understand why it's super personal for her. Because I'm gonna guess it's burn scars, because usually that's something that you always want to hide. Yeah, I can't see it clearly, but that definitely looks like a burnt hand, and I'm just sitting here like, girl? She literally just went like, okay, I'm gonna reveal this personal thing. I'm almost getting teary-eyed. Why am I such an emotional baby? God. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Yeah, it was burned. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
Baby?
I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Yeah.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
My baby! Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. My baby!
My scars should suffice as proof.
I'm almost fucking teary-eyed. I'm almost teary-eyed. I'm literally almost crying. God, why am I almost crying? God, I'm such a baby when it comes to emotions. Ah, I love Kyoko.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope, those hands were fucking peachy clean. Doesn't really bother me. Who are you talking to there exactly? Yeah! Kyoko baby!
No, Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Monokuma, shut the F up.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
It's time
do
to
hope
fucking
I
kill
didn't
this
hurt your
bear.
feelings.
I'm gonna eat bear meat for tonight. I can't believe I fucking said that, but yeah, this bear is gonna fucking die.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Hi, Kyoko being like,
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Jokes on you, Monokuma. Jokes on you, Monokuma. You are being cornered right the fuck now.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are...
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us
Yeah.
knowing.
No, she wasn't killed in secret.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
The morgue.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Yeah, why did the whole skull share one brain cell? But also, Toko is right about the hero's brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, Byakuya has been really missing his arguments since that one.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can think of anywhere else. The biolab.
I got it!
Hey, imagine it storing it in the
Mukuro's
kitchen.
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th
Yeah, the kitchen,
floor?
obviously. Where do you think we get all the meat
That's right.
from?
It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yeah, everyone except Hagakure. He dumb. Yeah. He's kind of like the one person that is so dumb, but you kind of like him anyway. He's like lovable, but also so dumb. Like, it's like, no, honey, please no. Stop trying. You're dumb. We all understand, but we love you. God,
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp! Yeah, he is a bit too stupid. Tarp!
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is
Only sometimes, yeah.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Why did
It says biolab.
Why did seriously no one notice it? Like the first time they should have like taken a closer look and gone like, there's a fucking stamp here. It's like,
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
because we're not you, hero.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Tarps are the secret mastermind of this game.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Oh my god, he can read!
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Oh no, Toku is gaining a crush on Kyoko.
That's just a wild guess.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. He's getting all nervous. We're gonna get you.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
It's kind of obvious. Like, it feels like Monokuma is trying, like, where's the evidence for this and this? And it's like, we already have evidence.
There is no evidence.
Oh.
I was simply
Okay,
explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
He nervous?
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yeah, we have been talking about it, like, this entire time. Also, yeah, the pitch of his voice is just...
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Your time has come, Princess Pickles! I don't even know who Princess Pickles is. I'm just confused. An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
La la la! I can't hear you. La 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 la.
That's a very close zoom in. I don't want to see his face that close.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Listen, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I know you have been joking about it, but like I don't really know or understand what it references because I'm stupid. Thank you for the Fs. I need to pull myself together and think. I'm loving all the Fs in chat. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
I mean, yeah, isn't it the Party Princess, Demon Party Princess Uwu? Yeah, that was it. Now, Gamma, I don't know if you have, like, watched my VODs, but I did a thing. I keep forgetting that the full name is Princess Pickles. Oh no. Oh no, Aaron. Aaron, my friend Ashinitis here is gonna send you the lovely clip of me doing a very cringy thing. And yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. Also, Monokuma, why are you interrupting Makoto?
What one thing?
Anyway, my brain is very slow, so don't mind me. My brain just sometimes are like, is it that thing that I'm thinking about or not? I'm just stupid.
What do you think I'm talking about?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the... Yeah.
Your family.
Oh? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Oh, Makoto.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Ah. Oh my god, I want to see Fumi's chest.
Hello there.
What? Oh. Oh, hi. Hi there. Thank you for the follow. That was unexpected. I'm getting so many follows today. What is happening? But also, that thing happening in a stream is like, wow. Sometimes we streamers are a bit on the forgetful side. Yeah, of course. I had to put the uwu there. Listen, I'm a weeb.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Oh no.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Monokuma. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He is saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Oh, gladly. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. The moment of truth. Oh, no. Okay.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Bro! Are you sure about this? Bro! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Bro! I'm not listening!
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I had to...
Are you sure about this?
I hate it when
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Okay.
I'm not listening!
There we go.
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Dun dun dun.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Oh, honey.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
I love that he keeps calling it a refrigerator. Like...
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Sweaty Monokuma sure is something else. Yep.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10 lights, right?
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
There's a steroid buff Monokuma. Oh no.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Why do you have to make me try and read something just as I'm about to take a chocolate piece? Like, girl, I can't read while eating. That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. 1, 2, 3, I can't say. Okay, they are counting. Shihiro was 4th. Mondo was 5th. Yeah, the spikes. It's definitely the same places. Taka was 6, then Hifumi was 7. Celeste was 8. Sakura was 9. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Yeah, I'm so proud too, like, he can finally count, he can read and now count, like, he's growing up so fast.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
You know, we should have fucking opened all the fucking slots and like actually looked at each and everybody.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Yes, one of those lots is a pack of fodder. I feel so bad because I fucking miss Mondo. I fucking loved him. Why is that? What would it take for that to make it? There's some... Is it? No. It's fresh and well preserved shield butter. I mean, I would eat it. I mean, your name is Burning Butter. At least from a... Yeah. I had to go closer because it was bright blue on my screen. Yeah, it's fucking perfect timing. Okay, yeah, I totally said wrong. Okay, the same person was killed twice. I burned myself.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Good luck with math class. Have fun with that. Good luck, gamer. Go get that math knowledge. I've never been good at math.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Oh my god.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yeah.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Hina, it's called using a dead body to fake someone else getting killed.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Need to freaking stretch a bit.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Yeah, posture shake. Yeah, this is what I've been saying. Fucking hell. Ah!
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Oh, Monokuma, I think you're getting a bit nervous.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become
I'm
obvious.
telling you.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh my god. Make your argument. Okay, so it's only that one. Bless you, Kyoko, for her
Is
brain.
this
Yeah.
someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Is it? No. Okay. Sorry. To be fair, Alex, I also need to go to the bathroom, but I'm not doing it because I'm that kind of person. Okay, I was a bit too fast.
Is this someone else that was it? Junko Leon Chihiro Fujis Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever?
Yeah.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Yeah, I'm gonna take the computer with me, yeah. Or Alex is gonna do that. Yeah, I should absorb. Yes. Oh, thank God. I need
Is
to.
this someone else that was it? Sayaka, my Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Oh, yeah, what do you know?
No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Junko.
Guys, I'm just gonna pause it right here. Usually I don't have a BRB screen as of yet, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the lid on the color and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Wait. I'm gonna. Please. Where are you, Comic Sans? Yeah, the timing is cruel. I know. There we go. Anyway, I will be right back. Hello again. I'm just gonna do that and if you're wondering why it goes so fast for me, it's because my toilet is actually right outside my room. I just feel the need to point that out because I do. Because usually it's like a few minutes, but like it goes so fast. Anyway, yeah, loving the conversation you guys are making. Also, Alice is the speed, yeah. Wait, you said Alika! God damn it, Aaron! Sonny. God, I hate this family. Anyway, on a note, I don't know how to make eggs either.
Hello there.
Oh. I'm laughing because he was so silent. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're going back. Oh. I forgot to put there. Junko.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Please don't. Be careful with the eggs.
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
And my posture is bad.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Yep.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
I guess I'll die.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
You're getting there. Why am I the only one who figured it out like way faster?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Sounds
Then
about
her
right.
body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yeah, they'll get there slowly but steady.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
Oh, don't worry, hero. You don't need to use your
It
brain.
means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
That's a fair question.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive.
Haven't we already?
Gotta be.
Haven't we already established that the body that died is Mukuro because of the Fenrir tattoo?
Total silence? Then I must be right.
Hey,
I'm
Blocky
right,
Bean.
aren't I?
Mukuro alive. The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we... Did you suddenly forget about the Fenrir tattoo, Makoto? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusabe is still alive. God, this is... Okay, I don't know which one it's gonna
The
be.
body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is... Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Why is that even for that to be true? Then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, literally.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She
It's
made
right,
it look
yeah.
like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you...
No, I'm.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
there we
that's
go.
wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Oh, that's cool. But like, I'm sitting here like, God damn it, I have it figured out. Ah, it's pretty annoying because I'm sitting here like, how slow can you guys be? You are so slow, guys. Like, do you only have like one brain cell?
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Wait. Was she really 6 inches? Wasn't she 7 inches? Wait. I need to check some. Wait. Her vitals were 22. Wait. Because we know Junko has the exact same. Yeah, it's 5 feet 7 inches. And also, her second vital was 22, I think. Wait, did she really weigh 97 pounds? Yeah, 97. I'm gonna guess Kyoko is like saying it wrong on purpose.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Probably to make Monokuma slip
And
up.
then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Or,
so there's no question it's her.
or maybe she's just going like, okay.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Yeah, maybe an nerd. Wait, how much? I need to check again. I'm sorry, guys. Damn, that is. I just realized that is. She's underweight. That is underweight. Like that's literally underweight for someone who is 169 centimeters. Yeah, that's severely underweight because like the weight I'm supposed to be is nearing. Yeah, it's at that height it's underweight if you're under 52. For reference, I'm 171 centimeters. I'm 2 centimeters taller. And I'm underweight if I go like below 55 kilos. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But Jesus! But I feel like Kyoko might have said the wrong to trick the mastermind. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a error in the text. Also, yeah, it's true. It's pretty common, but it's like it's making me very concerned. Do you? Yes, that is true. Like, that's not healthy. Like, girl, do you even have organs? Someone once made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person who could be. Junko.
Here's my answer.
We got it all figured out.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, and people wonder why people have body image issues. That is true. Also, BMI is bullshit. And the biggest argument I'm gonna give, because I'm not good at arguments, is the fact that the muscle weighs more than fat. So you could technically be overweight according to the BMI. If you just have lots of muscle, like you can be extremely healthy and have like a very fit body, but still be overweight because of the BMI. Like, because muscle weighs more than fat. Very important to know. Yeah, if you're super ripped, you can be overweight. And BMI was invented by a racist math person, and it wasn't even meant to measure health. Like, everyone is fucking beautiful. Yes, let's use Sakura as an example to your argument. Yes, to my argument. Sakura would definitely be... Wait. No. I can't believe I'm making this into a whole fucking thing. Okay, how tall is she? I mean, she's 192 centimeters. But she weighs 99 kilos. Like, that's a lot. And usually, if someone is 99 kilos, you are usually considered overweight. But the reason she's 99 kilos is because she is fucking strong. Have you looked at her? She's... yeah, I have him. Yeah, I have maxed him out. Yeah, I have maxed him out. I was so curious over his fucking backstory because it suddenly got very weird. And I was like, okay. Yeah, your height also affects your weight, man. Anyway, like... I just felt the need to... with Byakuya because, like, come on, Byakuya... His backstory was very interesting, actually. And the fact that I'm the first streamer you've seen who's done that is impressive. I feel proud. For sorry. Anyway, back to the game.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yeah, Byakuya is the worst. Panty shot! No, I'm kidding.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Oh, Byakuya, just wait until you hear about cosplay. Damn, like, just wait until you hear about the wondrous world of cosplaying.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yeah, I was literally just half like bullshitting my way through everything, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and do stuff, and I had the help of my chat, so it was easier to like get stuff working. Like, yeah, everyone here is a Byakuya simp. To be fair, I hated him in the beginning, but now I hate that I've become a simp.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I actually placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but... Oh no. We have 2 Toko kidneys now. God. She really is dead. Have none of you guys ever heard of dressing up as a different person, aka also something called cosplaying? Because that's a thing. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. Oh my god, she fucking did! This is reminding me that I do want to cosplay Junko. Either Junko, Toko, or Kyoko. I love being a cosplayer. I did check absolutely, and I can't say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Yeah, all of them do it. Miss Junko! Miss Junko!
So, the idea that she's still alive.
Okay, that is... Okay, so I know the name Tsumugi is the name of a character from the third game, and all I know is that they're the ultimate cosplayer, which is pretty epic. I'm looking forward to the third game now.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Same as Unitas.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, dressing as real people isn't really cosplay, but also it's still cosplay, because you're still dressing as a different character than you. I'm just sitting here like, trying to figure out. Oh, I'm looking forward to the third game.
Too bad, too bad.
Yes, Aaron, you are a character to me. I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna cosplay as you next time. Imagine. Yes, yes, you are the main one. You are the main one. You are the main character, always.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Yes, you are the pod champ.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
No, I'm looking forward to playing the rest of the games. I am so excited for them. As a reminder, since we're gonna finish this game today, on the first day, we are gonna start the second game, which I'm looking forward to. Anyway,
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I feel like I keep dragging on everything just to talk with chat.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Yeah, I might try Ultra Despair Girls. I know it's a different play style, that's all I know, but like, we'll see. I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. I have no idea. Okay. Replicate. Is it No, it's not. Replace! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh. Replaced. And then a D. D, 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 D. There we go.
Now I understand.
Yeah, have fun lurking. Bye bye for now.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
What? Are you saying someone literally switched places with her right as she died?
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Ninjutsu! Yeah, Makoto looks so dumb right now.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have... And they switched after death. No. They switched at the moment of death. No.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
But why?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched... then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
But why?
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
She has the same gray eyes.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Wow, Howie.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Yeah, why the fuck did Mukuro agree to it?
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Oh no.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Hina, have you never heard of foundation? Or concealer?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Thank you, Kyoko.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Thank you.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yeah, she's the ultimate model. Well, fashionista. More like, but girl, she uses makeup.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
I'm I'm just trying to figure out what is happening. Thank you for the follow. I'm just getting so many follows today. So I'm just sitting here like, wait, what is happening?
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Fair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Ooh.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Sounds like something an imposter would say.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Haven't you been listening, Monokuma? So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. Have you? He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Wait. Was it this one?
I got it!
Oh!
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
He wasn't just the monitor, yeah. I'm gonna come and mess with the DVD. Oopsie, looks like it broke, out of service. What just happened to break just now? Now then when, doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
An imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. How long is this gonna go on? Oh my... Okay, okay, let's do this.
What? What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want?
Okay,
That's impossible!
wait. No, fucking hell! No! I meant to go for it. Why was it so slow?
What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Okay.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
There we go. I really hate those time thing, the rhythm things.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh, you messed
I
up.
noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
Are you sure you noticed it a while ago? Cause I'm sorry about Makoto, you're stupid.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Yunko's face isn't there.
I got it! Junko's face.
Ha, Yunko's face.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
But you can clearly see Mukuro's face. You can always see Mukuro, but not the...
It's hard to
Mukuro.
believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Again, back in the beginning of the game, she did say, Junko said, you do know those pictures are heavily photoshopped. According to the pictures, like referencing the picture of the magazines where she looks completely different. And that's actually a pretty nice like foreshadowing thing.
Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Again, why didn't Mukuro go along with it?
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Okay.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Oh, you're getting
Don't
nervous?
bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh my god. No! This is gonna be annoying! Fuck. Okay. Okay, I do wanna... This is the very beginning of the game. I have no idea what could be up there, up here. It has to be this. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what covering up with the tarp, like I'm unsure. I have no idea what this one could be. No. I don't think it can be. Or maybe this. I'm gonna try. Because if this is where... I'm guessing this is where... Wait. Yeah, but did this like because we know they placed the body in the garden, but that will make no sense why they will then go after that go after Makoto, because if I remember correctly, it didn't just go like, okay, we can't kill Makoto, so I'm gonna go place the body. I don't fucking know. Okay, okay. Guessing it's this one. I'm trying to figure it out here. Is it? What is this one? What is this? God, this is so difficult. What the fuck? I'm gonna put that there because I have no fucking idea. I mean, they put the mask on, so I'm gonna guess that. And then the exploded body.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Okay, I was right there.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
Oh, sorry, as you can't really see some of the things because of my web camera. Sorry about that.
Junko and Oshima.
Okay, I was right there.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
That was such an unnecessary step, though.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh. She wanted me to get a good look at the mask. Okay.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Fair.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Yeah, it was all right. Yes.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
That's so nice.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Okay, you can't really see. I'm guessing you can't really see the face. I'm actually gonna be nice and let y'all. I'm gonna move. There we go. Let y'all take a good long look on that. A very beautiful face, in my opinion. Anyway, I'm going back to my little corner. Wait, there we go. Yeah, she really said a surprise Pikachu face. I do want to wonder though. How the fuck did she fit all her... Yeah. Okay, I have one question. How did she fit all that hair inside that mask? Like, that's a lot of hair. How the fuck do you get all that to fit in a mask and make it still... I mean, yeah, a wig, but I don't think she's wearing a wig. Glue, okay.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Yeah, she just took off her hair.
What? Are you broken again?
Yep, animal logic, that is... Okay, to be fair, Millie here is the one person who really can like actually answer this, because come on. Yeah, Millie, you have had so long hair. Yeah, I've seen pictures of you about the yeah, that's what I mentioned, Gamma. I was like, yeah, I did mention it, like, because it was so weird. And I mentioned it earlier, I don't know if you caught it, but I was saying, yeah, like, the... yes, like, the foreshadowing was really good there. But also, yes, I'm gonna slander you, because I didn't know you in real life when you had that long hair. I have seen Millie's hair, though. I have seen Millie's hair, and I haven't seen yours, so...
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Oh God.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Okay.
Over?
Hagakure speaking like he did something. Yeah! You did so much, hero.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh my God. Oh? Are we... There we go! she has no freckles.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Yeah, damn, why does she have to be so cute though? I really love her outfit, yeah. I did not expect the voice.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with
I
half
mean,
of
for
the
right.
entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Wait, can I answer? Okay.
Oh. Did
Oh.
you think I was being serious?
Wait.
Sorry.
Oh no,
I
wait.
was just messing with you.
Fucking JoJo pose. Damn, that's a good JoJo pose though. 10 out of 10. Fucking good.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Her voice is so weird.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
That is fair. I also get bored easily.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
No. 100 chihuahuas are terrifying. Like, yeah, they can be cute, but that many chihuahuas are terrifying.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. The first day in the main hall before arriving at school.
I got it!
Yeah.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
There we go.
You were on it.
There we go. Look. She's just... There we go.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Actually, it's not Makoto who had the good memory. I'm the one. Oh my god, yeah. Kitten Corner likes the magazines.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
It's all coming together. I've seen her in tons of magazines, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Yeah, she had freckles here. Like, you could at least, you know... I mean, I really don't think one should cover up their freckles, because freckles are fucking cute. But you could have easily fucking used foundation on the freckles. Yeah, Freckles Junko is superior. Are you talking about my cover photos in Yunk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and Yunk. I mean, Junko with freckles is so cute! Okay, I hate that people hate on freckles because listen, freckles are the cutest thing ever. And I'm just saying, like, freckles are just so cute. And I wish I had freckles. But also, something that I noticed, with the fact that everyone always hates freckles, do you guys remember the trend where people tattoo the freckles? Oh god, I just realized my web camera isn't completely in the corner. God, I hate myself. There we go. Back to normal. Yeah, henna freckles, so, like, people kept saying, "Oh, freckles are ugly. You should cover up with foundation and everything," and like, and then they go ahead and like tattoo freckles and everything. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck? Freckles are so cute. Yeah, they did. Oh, so they aren't real, blah blah.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yeah, it makes me a bit sad. Like, people got bullied for having freckles, and now all of a sudden it's trendy to have freckles, and it's like, bitch.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Wait. Wait. You're twins?
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Okay?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay! What is happening? Ah!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the
Jesus
ultimate
Christ.
despair!
Despair! Okay, I couldn't say it like her, but despair. I don't know. Fucking how the fuck? I swear to God.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
I love this lady. Despair. I can't replicate the.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Mood.
But if you're twins, why do you have different
Despair.
last names?
I can't. Despair. I don't. Okay, Togo has a point.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Just fucking answer it.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means
fuck.
You killed your own sister?
What the fuck?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh, okay? I'm sorry. What is this? Suddenly she has her hair in a ponytail and she has glasses. This girl?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Yeah, her teacher persona can definitely step on me too.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Okay.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Okay, I'm gonna guess it's the exact same voice actor for all the voices. And I'm just saying, that voice actress is amazing. 'Cause she really has the range.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oh my god. Oh, atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
That's true. That sounds like Toko.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I would have liked Mukuro if like there was more of her.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
An extra? Who are you, Bakugo? Are you Katsuki Bakugo now? I'm kidding.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Yeah, that explains all the bombs.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
What?
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to
What?
the letter, you know?
What? She literally became an Ubu character. No, I hate it. Not like this. Oh, I really need to watch the anime.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Oh my god, the voice is even.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Yunko Ubushima.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh? Yeah, this is something that I have had my mind on constantly. Like, the fact that Yunko said that this wasn't supposed. I was like, it's something that's been in the back of my head like this entire time. Like, why did she say that? Now it makes sense.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
I feel so bad for Mukuro now.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Whoa.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Yeah, which part of ultimate despair doesn't Makoto get?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Oh god.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Oh my god, you mean like a sociopath?
That's not true at all.
Oh, that's a fucking new one.
We were twins. How could I not be
Wait.
sad?
Why are the mushrooms growing out of her head?
That's why it gets me so excited.
Why? Why?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Oh, okay, that's actually cool info. That the mushrooms and fungi are correlated with negative emotions. That's a neat little detail. That's a cool detail.
Super, 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 super despair.
Okay.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I've been asking myself that every day now.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Yeah, here finally asking proper
I'm
questions.
so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
Yeah, that's very bold coming from Byakuya. I love that you both were like saying the exact same thing.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah,
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Oh? There was a scene where Mukuro the ultimate sword clashed with the ultimate swordswoman. Ooh. I have no idea who the ultimate swordswoman is, but I really want to know who they are.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Oh no, now there's something about Byakuya.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
What? You're just switching to Monokuma.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Ooh. I'm looking forward to meeting her in the next game. Okay, the one thing I know about the anime is that the first season is like the entirety of this game, and like the second season is like something else, and it's not like animation of the games. So what I'm gonna do is once I've done the games, I'm gonna, I don't know if I have to finish the third game as well, or if it's only the second game, but I will watch the second season.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah, Makoto said damn.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Okay. That's good to know. So I'm gonna do like I'm probably gonna watch the anime after I finish the second game. Cause like it's better if I like. It seems like the general consensus is that I should finish the second game and then watch the anime.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
Oh no. Oh, do you recall is what his... That seems pretty... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Ultra Despair Girls, but we'll see. Anyway. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be... The founding of... No! Sorry.
Shoot!
Is it a...
I got it!
Okay, it was the motive.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
My brain is melting.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
What?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the murder Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. In love triangles, international relationships. No.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Yeah, obviously love triangles.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Okay.
For example, your family.
Junko's voice is so monotone it kinda scares me.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
So the question is, was that real or fake?
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
I'm sorry, I'm getting like, just completely like, what is happening? Thank you for the follow. That was a surprising thing. Every time someone follows me now, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Again, thank you.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Oh,
time for the
no,
next question!
No, we're back to this!
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder motive's theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So... The meaning of life.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was... Embarrassing memories and secrets!
Okay, what was that laugh?
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
I miss Mondo and I miss Chihiro.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The reason Celeste turned to me. Yeah, same. I miss Mondo. She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy!
Okay.
Hell yeah, you got it again!
All these like persona switches, it's like ah.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Yeah, that's right. So this is not Pog. Where are the ladies and where are the gender non-conforming beauties? Like
her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
You could have so much beauties, but you only limit yourself to men. That is weak.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Weak champ.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Oh, how dare you call Sakura a crazy ass? I will fucking kill you! The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... So the team in the... Was it blackmail or betrayal?
I got it!
Okay, betrayal.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Yeah, I... Sakura is best girl.
Precisely.
Oh,
You
now we're
see,
back to fun guy.
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
God, I just need to take a moment and get a protein bar because I'm hungry.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
To honor Sakura. Protein bar. I only realized that now. Yes. Yeah, she was so loyal and unproblematic and like,
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Anyway, a beautiful protein bar to honor the memory of Sakura because Sakura was best girl. Okay, I'm just holding my protein bar like this because I don't know.
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
We're back to Queen. Or, is it Himedari? I guess Himedari. Yeah, but beautiful protein bar for a beautiful buff lady. Queen Yunko fucking kills me. Yeah, same. Fucking hell, she sounds like all regal and everything. It's like... Himedari. Oh, you're a Himedari right now.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
You can almost say she's a drama queen. Oh god, I hate this.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Yep, I agree. That is Tobey in real life. It is.
Seed of despair?
We may not have proof, but we have eyewitnesses, Tobey. Or ear witnesses. We have heard. I haven't seen the people in a long time right now.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope.
Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
I am loving the chat.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
My brain is hurting a tiny bit.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
It's true. It's true.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Because they were like trying to bunker down and everything.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Shut up, hero. Also, I'm not liking the smileys in chat. I am...
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
What?
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh my god. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Apocalypse!
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too.
Here we go, shitstorm.
See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school wall!
Why are you dragging it on?
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but... Okay. But I'm stuck on the fact that Monokuma... Statue of Liberty and... I'm sorry, and the Sphinx... She took over the world with Monokuma, and the Eiffel Tower, and whatever that fucking other statue. Is it a Buddha statue? This is why school is a bunker. Yeah, 2020 in a nutshell. I did not expect a bunch of people wearing Monokuma heads doing my analysis.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Oh my god! Genocide Jack's memory? Okay.
Come on, bitches!
Oh.
Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I'm gonna guess, if I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, because she knows, show me something so completely incomprehensible. Yeah. I'm guessing
Come on,
genocide.
bitches! Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy...
I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of...
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
There we go.
Wrong. Actually, she might remember.
But that makes... Oh yeah, they don't share memories, so like maybe the amnesia isn't shared either.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Wow, Hero, don't attack her.
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yeah.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh my god, I can't believe I can literally manipulate the Toko like that.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Is that a Spider-Man reference?
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh my god, I'm fucking loving this.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
And back to this.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
I hate everything.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Because no one asked, I'm guessing.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Told ya. Told ya. Fucking told ya.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Oh, she didn't lie though.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
I love her too.
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
We mentioned the tragedy so many times now.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Oh my god, no.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened ended or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
She said that so fucking fast. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
It's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Honestly, everything could have been solved from the very beginning if they had just asked Genocidal.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Oh.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Whoa.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Oh.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
I swear.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
She could stab me with her scissors and I would apologize. Same.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Oh, here, you don't have to think too much.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given
Oh my
Byakuya's
God.
life all its meaning.
Oh, what's happening?
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, there's only one answer.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Okay, the Tsugami family fell.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, but that was kind of funny.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Yeah, poor Byakuya.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yeah, I'm starting to think you're sick because you have freaking fungi and mushrooms growing out of your head.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, it's probably a mental illness.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Oh!
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Oh no, Togami. Byakuya is like, oh no.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
I love that she calls him a peasant.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Oh.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Okay, the emotion in that voice was. I just.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh, Makoto, have you completely forgotten about the fact that you guys have amnesia?
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few
Had they
weeks
forgotten
ago.
about the amnesia already?
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Wait. 2 years? Have they... So the tragedy happened 2 years ago. And... yeah, so they must have spent at least 1 year at the school. Or wait, no, 2 years at the school, 1 year. They spent a full year and then the tragedy happened and then... Oh wait, no. Yeah, but Yil said a year ago. So there's still a gap there because there's still another year they don't remember. No, I think the tragedy happened after... I think the tragedy happened while they were at school and then they spent maybe... maybe like spent a year before getting their memories. No, it must have happened while they were at school and then they agreed to live at the school because of the tragedy. And like it must have happened later in the school year. Like kind of like oh, this has happened, we need to... Because the school was getting turned into a bunker, like they didn't start school instantly like that. So it's 2 years. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So they went to school, and sometime after they went to school, the tragedy happened, and then they spent 2 years at the school? No, I don't think the tragedy happened. I don't think the tragedy happened. No, I don't think that's the case, because that would make it 3 years ago. Because the tragedy happened 2 years ago. Whatever. I'm not gonna try and. Okay.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Oh, wait, I have to check. Yeah, it has to be like that. I'm sorry, I was a bit of a dum-dum. Because it's we just got here a few weeks ago. Oh, I guess you're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently. So they must have been at the school for one whole... They must have been at the school for 1 whole year, and then the tragedy happened, and then they spent another year, like being in a bunker, or as you can call it, and then she wiped their memories for some reason.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak
there
Academy 2 years ago.
I was getting ahead of myself. Wait, what? 2 years ago, what does that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Oh, Hero's going crazy.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
But how did Junko remove their memories for 2 whole fucking years? Because they only remember getting to the school and then they... Like, that's such a specific point of... That's a very specific length of time. And it has to be, like...
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Yeah.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
My brain is hurting.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago. But if the rest of us don't remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memories she took from us. Our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it!
Okay.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. 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 No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Oh my god, Hero.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Calm down.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Oh my god.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Wow.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too, I don't want to believe it. Yeah, that's why they could kill each other, because, yeah, they did not remember being friends. Like, not only were they in a class together for like a whole year, they clearly, like, were really friendly with each other. Like, they had so many fun pictures, and then they spent a whole year together after the tragedy. Like, during that amount of time, spending so much time together, that would definitely mean you were all like very close friends. So, I don't want to believe, I want it to be impossible. Yeah. This is all wild, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Okay. Griffo, oh my god.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Wait. Locker notebook. I'm guessing. I'm guessing in the locker notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Yeah!
No, that's wrong!
Because he had class notes. He had notes in his notebook.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
Because it's yours, bitch.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Yep.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
Nope. I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
My brain is hurting.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Whoa.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
This is so messed up.
And there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
Please explain.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Oh, okay.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When we arrived at the school, where our memories come apart, is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. I set foot at the entrance ceremony. No, okay, sorry. I'm just so stupid.
Shoot!
When you think that...
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
That's crazy.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
I'm so pissed.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
So this is what Chihiro had to die for, what Mondo had to die for, what Sakura had to die for. Celeste, Hifumi, Taka, Leon, and Sayaka. Like, the fuck?
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What the heck?
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Okay.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
I missed them. I don't really care about Leon. Okay, it's gonna be a meme from now on that I keep saying I don't really care about Leon. I mean, it was kind of interesting. Cool design, but not really. Meanwhile, I fucking love Miss Mondo and Chihiro.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Sorry, but you have to deal with me hating on Leon. I mean, I don't really hate him, but I'm like, don't really care a lot about him because he did something stupid, and I'm still pissed because he literally went back to his room to grab a thing just to go back and finish kill, like to be able to get in the room. Like, he could have easily just gone back to his room, locked, and just forgot about it. Like, he had no reason to actually kill.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
To be fair, the main reason why I dislike him is because he did the most stupid thing ever. He literally, like, he was there to be killed, and then so Sayaka could frame Makoto, but he defended himself. And that's fair that he did. And then she went into the bathroom and locked herself in. And Leon literally went back to his room to get the tool set to open a door. Just to kill her. Like, it was so unnecessary for him to fucking go back to his room. He could have just stopped. He could have just left. Yeah, he panicked, but really, he really went... Is it really panicking when you go back to your room just to open a fucking door? Just to kill someone? Like, that's just stupid. Like, he could have easily have stayed in his room. Like, what the fuck? It's not a a reason to kill someone. Like, he could have easily left. Like, he didn't want to kill someone, but he literally went, he defended himself and attacked back. And then she locked herself in. And like, she clearly was still alive, so he could have easily just went back to his fucking room and gone the fuck back to sleep. But he went out of the way to get the tool set just to kill her. I just think it's so fucking stupid that he did that. Yeah, but does that matter? At least he didn't... If he had the... If he... I mean, yeah, who would have believed him when Psycho was the one being hurt? Yeah, that's true, but still, no one would be dead if he had fucking chosen to, like, go back to... I just think that first case had so much bullshit in it. No, she wouldn't have, because he could have just easily locked his room. Like he could have easily locked himself in the room and then Psycho wouldn't be able to come back for him. No, she doesn't. Well, she does have, but you can't lockpick the rooms. Duh. You can't lockpick the rooms. It's just so much bullshit because Psycho wouldn't have been... because she went into the bathroom. Yeah, they have said that you can't lockpick the rooms. They have said that. But the thing is, if he had locked himself in the room, Psycho wouldn't have been able to come back and kill him. Like, I can't believe this. This chat is absolutely atrocious. I hate this chat. I hate this chat. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so pissed about the first case because he was like, to be fair, I don't like Sayaka either. Anyway, back to the main thing.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Wow.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Okay.
Everyone is capable of it.
Yeah, we see. We can clearly see that considering everyone is wearing Monokuma heads.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
That's pretty scary though, that they were the only survivors.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Yep.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
Wait, you said it twice.
I said it twice!
Now, Someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one in Turn Hope's Peak. Yeah. Hey, Junko, the Prime Minister. No.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
In 16 students.
And
Okay.
because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a...
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Okay, this is actually a cool graphic. Cause... this looks really cool, actually. I'm just gonna casually take a screenshot, because... that's actually really cool. I kind of want that as a background. Unos, honors. Okay.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all
Oh
the
my
exits.
God.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
Meaning you must have become friends with them as well.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Whoa.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Don't make us tell you. What the mastermind did to show the world. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to... of course. Hijack! Hijack! I need a yay! There we go.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
There's one thing bothering me. It's the fact that her eyelashes are going over her bangs in this one.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Okay, we get it.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
What?
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Okay, that's fucking messed up.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
That's what you're bothered about, like, being used?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Oh, he said it.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Don't say that.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Can you stop?
That's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Oh, fucking...
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
hate
how
this.
would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Oh, shut up, JoJo wannabe.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
I'm just gonna guess that the developers are fans of JoJo, because of... Like, that pose isn't the only JoJo reference in the game. We have already noted that Mondo and his brother and the Crazy Diamond thing with them is also a freaking JoJo reference, because same hair, like the hairstyle, and then the fact that they are Daya and Mondo, and then Crazy Diamond, which is, if I remember correctly, a Stan. God, there's too many references in this game. I'm crying. True, full of despair.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Byaku's all shocked, like, oh my god.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh my god! Even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay?
Oh.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Oh, okay, hero.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
I have no idea what's happening anymore in this game.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Okay, wait. I just realized she's back to normal. Well, normal. It's her just...
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Oh no.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my
If
god.
so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Are you?
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Wow, Makoto is finally doing something worthwhile.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
Oh my god.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
I am yawning right now because I'm tired.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Yeah, I kind of like Makoto going off right now, like he's just on it. Okay, I was trying to click my fingers, but my fingers were so sweaty that it's like bleh.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Oh my god.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Oh, this is
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
okay.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
So they wouldn't die.
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd
Look,
likely be dead within a day.
I'm yawning so much.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
Oh no.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Okay.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
She's gonna choose Makoto, isn't she?
Makoto!
Oh.
You're up!
I know it! Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
That I hate you almost sounded like she was trying to imitate Anakin Skywalker in the third movie with the I hate you. I can't fucking replicate it, but still.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Whoa.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she doesn't look like it. She's like,
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
okay.
We're not gonna lose to you!
And she's like that again.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
And now she sounds normal. Well,
That's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
oh. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Okay. Okay.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Wait.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
Okay, I think I have
is
to
thanks to the
absorb
air
the word
purifiers in the
hope.
physics lab.
Yeah, I think I have to absorb the word hope.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Because there's no
In
way
other
any
words,
of these
As
are...
soon as I die,
Any of
the
the
communal
bullets
life
are...
you've all been living will
really-
come to an end.
I don't think any of the bullets are gonna...
All of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world
Wait.
outside.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, she didn't have a... Okay, there's no help. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is... You are in despair. Okay, so I die... So I lose a heart if I just go to the end. Okay. can sow it, so I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay. I think I got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm not dancing, I promise.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
I believe in me too! I guess.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes, hero!
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared,
you're getting
we
some
don't have any
brownie
choice,
points
do we?
now.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
It's a epic!
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Oh, this is epic.
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Yes!
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Live for Sakura, live for your girlfriend!
With enthusiasm.
Even my headphones fall off.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
You go, girl!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
By the way, the only reason
is thanks to the air purifiers. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die,
the purifiers,
in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Let's see what she says.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Wow.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Calm down.
We won't give up.
Oh, I'm gonna hear we won't give up
there's
constantly.
Hope, we'll never give up.
I'm gonna hear constantly.
That would be the end.
We won't give up.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as the communal life you've all been living, I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Masters, give Toko a sock. Toko is free.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Oh, hush, Byakuya.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Are you sure?
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh, he cares.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Yeah! Take the encouragement, God.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Oh, that's... yes.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
Fucking tsundere shit, I fucking love him.
We won't give up.
We won't give up.
Hope, we'll never
I hate
give
that.
up.
I'm gonna hate that.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living
All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, now I can click her!
Don't lose hope now!
Yeah, I bet Junko didn't see that one coming.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
I fucking love it!
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
No, tell us!
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Okay.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I mean, that's kind of cute though.
What the hell are you?
Oh. The ultimate hope. Oh, okay.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Okay. Oh, I get excited. Sorry.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless! Suffer from despair.
Despair into
hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
I'm kind of like all excited right now.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
I'm just... Oh my god! This is some Undertale shit. Nice!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
My hands are like... Yes! Your grade is A. If anyone's wondering, I'm kind of like all over the place and I can't keep my hands still.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Hands. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, Let's go! How is she gonna be executed? Okay. That's a cute, like, icon though.
The hell?
Oh no, now I have to read again. I haven't read in the past, like, 2 hours or so.
Indeed.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost me. No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What the f- I did not expect that. That is... No. No, I'm... Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I don't want to see this face! I even killed my own sister for it. That is not despair, that is arousal.
And now
Oh, finally! Oh, thank you. To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
Is the most ultimate despair. Oh, can you stop it with the face? What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see, I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. I mean, same. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so happy, hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Yeah.
Anyway.
So, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now, we no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with the hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. I'm getting... All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? I mean, at least she keeps her promises. Hold on. It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it!
Okay, we get it, you want to die.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life. So, also that face, I hate it.
Don't get in my way!
Oh, that's a crazy... I'm just gonna casually take a screenshot, because that's actually a cool picture.
So
Okay.
this is how the despair of death feels.
My unus anus.
It's so wonderful!
Unus anus! God damn it, I can't believe this. Okay.
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Okay.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Those eyes though. Okay. Okay, guys. It's time. Let's see what the... I love that instead of dragging, she just walks. Okay. Oh, that's cute. She's waving. Wait. Isn't that the ultimate punishment? Okay. The 1000 blows. Okay. The cage of death. The burning of the witch. Wait, what the fuck? Excavated destroyer. What? Blast off. Oh, this is the one that we saw at the after school lesson. Yeah, how is she not dead already? Okay. Bye, Junko. I have to say, that was pretty underwhelming. That was pretty underwhelming. I mean, I would have preferred to have a more unique, but I mean, fair. It was kind of underwhelming though, kind of sad. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Whew! That... God, we've been going for 6 hours. Okay, the achievement I got is called Ooh, for me. Monokuma hair tie. Okay. Is for me? I can't believe I literally did this. Is for me? No. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Oh, hi there! Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. Yeah, kind of sad. You arrived to this stream like right when we're... I really appreciate... Thank you so much for following me. That really means a lot. I'm sorry though that we are almost at the ending. I think it's just like a few more moments. I don't know how long, but it's right at the ending. Just like Junko said, they shut off it immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. Yeah, why can't they figure out how to make the air purifiers work though? We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
Okay. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto will do the honors. Oh, okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's word, I took out the object with the gun. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. I mean, that's kind of neat though.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, Then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, you could never say specifically that she let us live here alive. That is the only smart thing you've ever said, Hero.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Oh, hi, Toko. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside. No, Toko missed everything. That means me and Master can get married. Oh my god, Toko, stop. And then he'll give me a little Yule of a baby. Okay,
That's enough.
please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
for serious.
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of the story is a world as peaceful as we remember. The world wasn't peaceful even before, so I mean, a lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? Yeah, that's actually very, very true.
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. Okay, Bjarke. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Oh my god, Bjarke, stop! To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Oh, calm down. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. Oh, Hina.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. No, I don't think everyone is dead. No one... I just think it's like... I don't think everyone is dead, like... I still think there are like a lot of people left. But also, this is so wholesome. Like, she's so determined to get her donuts that she's willing to make them herself. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate's telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
And I reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakura's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina, you totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Oh my god. Ah! If we can get out there and do something and have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Ooh.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Baby!
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Aww.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Byakuya having feelings?
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
This is so wholesome.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Yeah, why the fuck would they split up after all they've been through?
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
That's kind of bittersweet. Oh, that's a nice picture. That's actually a really nice picture. I really like it. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Yeah, it's because they are stupid. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Ooh. Nice cinematic is what it's called. We can see the light! Hey, in the instant radiation poisoning, let's go! This is a Fallout all over again. No. Okay. This is nice music, okay. We got the credits now. Oh, got the... I'm guessing the voice actors, the Japanese voice actors. This is really good music. I love that it's like only the Japanese voice actors. Like, yeah, this was really fun. Monokuma. What? Who the fuck is Monami? I'm sorry, why did... Who is Monami? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna let that go on. So that... Oh, she's in other games. Okay. I don't know why they put her in this, like... Okay. For starters... Oh, she's in the second game. Cool. For starters, I'm not gonna drink because my throat is like dying. So that was a full-on ride. I'm kind of like dead at the moment because yeah, time to look up official art. Yeah. Okay, we've been gone for 6 hours. It is kind of what I assumed. The reason I started 2 hours earlier because I assumed it would be around 6 hours long, because usually I stream for 4 hours. So I was glad I actually managed to have an estimate of how long it would be. Now, the game is fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Okay, so the game is amazing. The art is amazing. The sound is amazing. There's a lot of amazing things, and I really like it because I'm so bad at explaining how I feel, but like I really like. Also, the character development of characters was very good, because usually you don't see a lot of times where the character development like develops slowly. Also, as far as I know, the development is also based on your perspective, because it depends on who you like. You can see more character development when you like hang out with the characters more often. And I know I didn't hang out with everyone, so like I could have seen more. I fucking loved a lot of the interactions between the characters too. Like, one thing I really loved. Oh, that's something I haven't seen. That's some art I haven't seen. Anyway, I really. Oh, I hit my microphone. Something I really loved is near the beginning of the entire playthrough. I was like talking with the Mondo. I was talking with Mondo, and it was basically he offered to take us on a motorcycle ride. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Excuse me? I sneezed? I do a sneeze. Like, the thing is, I also think like it has a lot of representation in a way. Okay, some of the representation wasn't made the best way, like with the whole split personality thing. But I feel, and also the thing with Chihiro is a bit but like there's still a lot of stuff that is going on. So, oh wait, what's going on, Monokuma?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Wait, I'm sorry, I had to take a picture of that. What? Wait. I got an achievement, all wells that ends, Oh, I can, I have school mode unlocked. Okay, school mode is not something I'm gonna play. Wait, okay, before we start into everything. Is Junko really dead? Does this mean Junko is actually alive? Or something. Also, in complete school mode, I know it's like kind of like a dating simulator or something. That's all I know. That's something I'm gonna play on my off time, so I'm not gonna like stream it. So that's yeah, it might mean that Monokuma is not just a robot bear. God damn it! Why does he always do this to us? I'm gonna turn off the. No, I'm not gonna turn off the sound. Yeah, maybe one of them is actually alive. I swear to God, if there are more masterminds, I will fucking kill someone. Like, not really, but still. I did not expect that as an after credits thing. I do want to say though, this game has been amazing. Yeah, there's gotta be for the next game, right? Yeah. Anyway, this game has been freaking amazing. I am obsessed with it. And I have even gotten to the point where I have ordered 2 Danganronpa related things. Yeah. But anyway, I have gotten so invested in this. I have ordered 2 Danganronpa related things. I won't show you guys, like only my friends know what it is, like my close friends know what it is. But the rest of you won't know until I actually have the things. So I'm looking forward to that. I can't believe I have become a Danganronpa streamer. Okay, what happened to... I love it. Okay, Cat, why are you like this? I'm gonna... Sorry, Cat, you... No fun time for you. Okay. I almost wish you could have like a mini Monokuma, because I would love to have a mini Monokuma as a cat puppet. I would fucking love that. Yeah, it was a wild ride and it was fun. I am looking forward to the next game. Yeah, thank you. Everything is crazy. And what was my favorite thing? God, that's so hard to say, because a lot of things were my favorite things. Like figuring out things. Good job, Alex. You went up in the world level. Congrats. You get to experience our pain. But like one of my favorite things were like, I mean yeah, I called so many things. How the fuck did I call so many things? Like, I'm usually the most oblivious person ever. I don't notice things. But I called things. I'm not gonna do a compilation of that, because someone else will have to do a compilation of that, because I can't remember anything. Also, do you know how many hours of footage there is? Like, I don't know how many times I have streamed this game. It's fucking crazy. It's... One of you guys will have to freaking... Okay. Eri and Siennas, they have to do that. You guys have to do a compilation then. The ultimate Alicia fan. Oh my god. Okay, guys, you have to do a compilation. That's my task to you. Think of it as homework. I don't fucking know. Also, one of these days, I'm gonna have... Right now, I only have a Deku week. One of these days, there's gonna be a Danganronpa week. There. One of these days. Right now, my Deku week is kind of ruined. It's kind of flat and sad, but don't mind that. Anyway, this was fun, and I keep rambling because I have a lot of emotions, and this game was really fun, and I'm not getting a Monokuma wig. I'm not. That's all. Anyway, like, I know I'm rambling right now, but I have so many emotions, and my brain can't handle it, and this whole, like, these streaming sessions have been so much fun, and I just love it, and it also stimulates my brain a bit because I keep thinking, and I like that. It's so hard to explain, but it's stimulating my brain at least. Also, I gained 8 followers. 8 followers during these 6 hours. I don't know how, I don't know why, I'm a mess. But I really fucking appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. And like, even I don't know, I also go to my social media below, I guess. I don't fucking know if I have to like promote it more, or I don't know, it's there. You can easily see it. You can also see it on my Twitch page. Anyway, on Thursday we are gonna do normal 4-hour stream. I won't do a 6-hour stream unless there's something like this again. But we will be starting the second Danganronpa game, which will be amazing. Yes, that emoji is perfect. I do want to note, I will definitely be playing Danganronpa School Mode on my off time, so that's gonna be fun. But anyway, that's it, I guess. I don't know how I fucking managed to do 6 hours of streaming. I'm dead on the inside. I don't know why my throat isn't completely dead yet. Like, how the fuck? Anyway, on Thursday, we're starting the second Danganronpa game. And we are just gonna continue with the despair, I guess. I have no idea what's waiting for me. I know a few of the characters. I know there is Nagito. I'm looking forward to seeing this character. And I also know Ibuki because my friend, the most I've seen of Ibuki is from my friend Philippa, who have cosplayed her. I also think I've seen a character called Shiaki, who I also think Philippa cosplayed. Most of my Danganronpa like experience from like the second game is from my friend cosplaying it. And I'm just looking forward to it. I'm also probably gonna cosplay characters from Danganronpa 2 because, hey, I'm a cosplayer. I have too many cosplans. Anyway, I should stop rambling. I keep telling myself that. Even my desktop is like shaking because my legs are pressed against it. Anyway, that's it. I really appreciate everything. So I will see you next time. So bye.